Hey! What is it you want here?
There's the... That's my boy.
Do you want something? What hole did you crawl out of?
Oh dear. Jesus Christ be praised. Take care now. Take care now.
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalfluk. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so as he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first.
I see. And he got hurt in the arena?
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two. And he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalfluk wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel. And he put his heart and soul into it.
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalfluk was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
it was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye. But there's no proof. It could have been anyone, I suppose.
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
Oh, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize and vanished.
Did Svatopluk have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill a man. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
I think I can tell you what happened to Svatopluk.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was that bastard.
Yes, Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon, so I reckon he might have poisoned your son. The signs you spoke of point to it.
Merciful God, I knew it. But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
He was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Thank you. It won't bring my boy back, but it gives me some peace to know you avenged his death. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I have. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah. Look what I've got. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What's up? Is someone there? Hey, you. Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Come on. You're. Call that. Ow. Jebbat!
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I'll kill.
To heal, mutt.
Fucker!
Get him!
You call. Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Hey. To up! Is that all you? Hey, all of you! Get over here! Raise the alarm! Bring it on! You call that? Cast it. Is that the best you can do? You'll get one. Straight down. Bring it on. Gone weak at the knees.
Mark!
I'll slaughter you! You'll get one for.
I'll slay you, you scum.
Come here, lily liver! Is that the best? You'll get what for. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What's going?
Well,
Yeah.
now, who blood's got pouring out from under? You're dead. Is that the best you can do? Gone weak at the knees, have you? Fuck! Yeah!
Raise the alarm! Watch it! Over here! Clean this, everyone, quick! Hey!
You don't last long. What's...
Here! Yeah! Oh, you fuck! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. What for?
The hell was that?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, now, look what's come crawling out. Try this. Curse it! You called? Yeah! Well landed. Shit!
Mars!
Mess! Come on then! Cut!
Leo. Vic? To me?
Good boy. That's my... Look what I've got. You'll love... Heel. to heal much.
Gods.
Goodbye.
Let's have a word.
All right.
God be.
Farewell.
Let's.
Well,
Is it?
come now. All right, sir.
Can we...
Good sir.
About
A nice little... God be with you.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to...
All right.
long.
Good. God be with you.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. And his adversary will be Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Cunt! Curse it!
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields. He shall proceed to the next. Entering the arena now will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fucking hell!
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Bugger! Fuck!
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla, who will measure his skills against Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Scheiß drauf! Uff! The first victor in our tourney is
Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Scheiße!
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
Here, Henry. You're...
Thank you.
You've earned it. Good luck, then.
Hey, good health to you.
I've come for my winnings.
All right. There'll be another tourney in a week or so. Are you going to give me a...
We'll see.
God be with you.
Whoa.
I hear you're... I'm in...
Wouldn't you rather learn...
Well... Will you teach... I'm in...
Wouldn't you rather...
Well...
Goodbye.
day to you.
Farewell. Let's have a...
Fine.
Yeah.
Quiet.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah. 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 I hope I can be...
Good luck to you. Let's have a word.
Yeah!
I'm honored that...
I've taken care of that.
Oh, yes? And
Here it is.
well, there we are. One less thing to worry about. Take care now.
I have some.
Let's have them. Those scoundrels. Good luck to you.
Yeah! 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 me. There. Look what you'll. Yeah. 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 Hold it right there. This won't take long. Yeah. You'll get one. Yeah. Fucking hell! Come here, lily liver. You're weaker than... heel. What was that? The answer to my... Yeah!
What's going on there?
Yeah!
Hide from me!
Fuck!
I'll slop.
Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, so going. I surrender.
Yeah!
You're dead!
Yeah!
Come here, lily liver!
Yeah!
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah! 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 Go! Nick?
I yield! Enough!
Give me your coin, and you... Very well. Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
I have some.
Let's have them. Those scoundrels.
I've taken care of that camp.
Oh, yes? And what?
Here it is.
At least one piece of good news today. There, take your reward. Some woodcutters reported there's an encampment.
I see.
See you later.
I know this is your...
It is indeed. I'd like to... So, how... That...
Hey, lad,
To heal, mutt.
don't you want a little wager on the rat?
Look what I've got. You'll... My...
See you later.
I'd like...
That's... Finally.
Good day to you. I'll be with you.
Can we do...
Satisfied?
Well, aye.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Take care.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in
Smell. Fresh.
garlic, carrots, beetroot.
Good day to you. Good luck to you. God be with you.
Let's have a word. What?
Baked
Garlic
goods
soup
fresh
for the
from the
winter,
oven. Come and get
onion
them.
soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
God be with you. Can we do... Yeah.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Master Fayfar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets' mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small...
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver...
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig... Oh, I'd say there's real grounds for your forebodings.
I knew it. That bastard Nemoy and his cronies. Christ above. I want the lot of them clapped in on...
The lot of them? How many are there? A dozen? 2 dozen?
Yes. You're quite right. It'll be enough to take Nemoy. He's a serpent leading the other.
So I should look in the mine, and if anyone's there and I find Nemoy, I should bring...
Exactly. But proceed with caution. The punishment for stealing the king's silver is burning at the stake. Those people...
That's all clear. I'll get going.
Goodbye.
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sir Hanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear-bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
What has it got to do with me?
Plenty. You're in it with me ever since that hunt.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over...
I suppose. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad, but I see it wasn't necessary.
Thanks. I try.
So I see. But you can come and get those clothes later anyway. They're a little worn, but they're as fine as anything you'll get in.
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle.
My lord?
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We were
like
just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the Lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh, don't whine, for heaven's sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with a remnant of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfrin of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wulfrin of Camburg, that name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too, a cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulfrin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
Well, Henry?
So, what do you think of...
Old Hanush is right about one thing. It's time to stop chasing wenches and start chasing bandits.
I agree. I was worried you'd be upset after Sir Hanish's speech.
Why would I? I finally have a chance to show. We'll ride there, hack the...
But Sir Hanish said we should get them out of the fiefdom without bloodshed if we can.
And how else do you suppose we can do that?
With diplomacy?
You can't parley with criminals. That would just damage Uncle's reputation. Every lowlife would think he could rob him without fear of reprisal. Enough talk. Let's mount up.
See you later.
Sir Milota looked pretty bad. No wonder.
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Can you teach me...
Sir?
I want to...
All right. Isn't that quite... Well, now. Agreed.
Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hanush sent me to handle this matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's just say they bring no honor to me.
But I heard Wolfen of Camber was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard the same. Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't think of it long.
You're right. I heard it from my grandfather. He never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire, and I never heard about the Camberg family.
Very well. Home would always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. His father was not ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he cursed them. I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, both would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, she fell pregnant. They said she went to a witch to get rid of the child. Only she ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ!
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. He was disfigured. Wilhelm, they say the witch cheated her, and instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful!
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough, but he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Tell me, Captain, how come this wolfling is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with wolfling?
Nothing in particular, just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfin and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfin's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Sol.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsens are holed up. According to... So someone should go to...
Isn't it dangerous?
About as dangerous.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, sir.
One is uphill.
I'd like to learn.
Sir,
I'm interested.
wouldn't you rather...
Well, I'd like to.
Sir?
I want. Isn't that?
Come now.
Agreed.
I'd be...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Captain Bernard sent me to find out about the raid. What exactly happened?
Those filthy cutthroats beat my husband black and blue, then stole all our food stores and vanished, the poxy bastards. Poor Lumiere, he didn't want to let them get away with it, so he chased them as far as the woods. But they cut him down, and now I'm afraid he'll not live to see the light of day.
Did you see which way they went?
Along the track here, straight into the woods. My old man gave chase and fought with them by the old hunter's shelter. He slashed one of them with his sickle. He bled like a stuck pig, the bastard.
You think he might have been bleeding enough to leave a trail?
Maybe. Who knows? I just hope he's in hell where he belongs, the poxy bastard.
What were they like?
Swine and lousy curs, that's what they were like.
That's not what I meant.
No, sorry. They weren't your ordinary footpads. They were well dressed, and they talked of some lord called Wolflin.
I thought as much. Is there something I can do to help? With your husband, I mean.
I fear only God Almighty. There is one thing you could do. I have to keep changing Lumiere's bandages.
All right.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do. Thanks. I'll be going.
Go. God bless.
My respect. May the Lord watch over you.
Good day. The Lord watch.
I'd like to discuss...
Well, now.
All right, son.
Apples, that will put a smile on your face. Melons.
Yeah. 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 To heal, mutt. Good. Look what you're.
I hope I can be of help.
Captain Bernard sent me. I'm here about the raid on your farm.
What? I've no idea what you're talking about, friend.
They raided your farm, didn't?
No. I heard there was.
Something's not right. The captain said...
The captain must have made a mistake.
I suppose.
Good luck to you.
Nice and warm to...
Mother of God. You look like you've been assaulted.
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so...
What do you want to know?
How many of them were there?
2 or 3.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I...
So your husband was outside?
Yes.
What did they take?
Not much.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just...
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes. I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them?
Well, like I say, it was confusing.
Look here, I'm not sure what happened here, but I can't shake the feeling you're holding something back.
No! It's just... It all happened so quickly. I'm still bewildered from it all.
I'm the one who's bewildered. Let me make one thing clear. Those bandits are led by Sir Wolflin, Baron of Camberg, and he's not just some common outlaw. If we don't catch him, there'll be hell to pay. So you better speak up, no matter what happened here.
Lord Jesus. Why must we be persecuted so?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only one of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin.
So you know where they're camped?
I won't go to their camp, no. But
That'll do me.
may the Lord watch over. I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry. I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Hey, lad, come here. Hey, fellow, how about a little wager?
What's the matter?
Ah, nothing's the matter.
I see.
We could have a little...
Who are you, anyway?
What do you think?
No, although you are armed.
True.
So a bandit, then?
No. Not now. What about that duel?
All right.
Do you have any...
Well...
Surely you didn't imagine we would fight.
Aye.
I'm glad...
Da pizzi! Yeah.
Sakura. This is not my day. Here, take your coin and run along.
Yeah.
Good.
I've got some
I'm great. I'm not...
Keep it.
Not every...
Very well, then.
Take care.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How are you, Henry?
How are you?
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you...
Sorry,
Next time, make sure you do. Don't you know anything about scouting? Well, it's not like...
Wouldn't it be...
Parley with robbers? You must be out of...
Sir Hanish ordered me to avoid
What are you trying to say?
I could go and parley with Wolflin. Even if it comes to nothing.
Wolflin's a conceited bastard. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain.
I hope so. And try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed. Take care. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've just come back.
And in one piece.
No, unfortunately. Wolf.
Well, no matter.
Ready when...
Good luck. Wolflin of Camberg, for your crimes against Sir Meloda of Oleshna and Sir Hanush of Leipa, you have been declared a reprobate and an outlaw. Will you willingly lay down your arms and accept your just punishment at the hands of Sir Hanush? Or do you intend to offer resistance?
That's a difficult choice, cousin. What do you say, man?
Am I to take it you intend to resist?
I didn't want to, but these men here talked me into it.
We're wasting our time, Captain. This brute here hasn't the honour of a common footpad. These murdering swine slayed Vitus and Cyril. I think it's time they paid for it. What do you say, men?
Blood for blood!
At those bastards! Charge!
And now,
Three skull crush into the man who brings me Wolfman's head!
Victory is ours, Captain.
Praise the Lord. My men are no easy pickings. And you and...
What now?
We'll break camp and head back to the castle. You ought to go on ahead and...
Yes, Captain.
See you later.
Implements! I hope... Good luck, then.
Let's... What do you say?
That... Cena?
Look out. Good day. God be with you.
I have news from the camp, Sir Hannes.
Speak.
Unfortunately, we couldn't avoid...
Where's Hans? I hope he's...
There's no need to worry, my lord. Lord Capon's alive and well. Lord Capon is busy celebrating.
So you succeeded?
Wolfen is dead, and his men routed. Captain Bernard and the others are hunting them down in the woods right now.
By God, that's excellent news. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your...
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
Just this morning. Fred!
God grant.
Let's...
Bread, bread, bread. Bread.
Come on up and take a
People,
look.
come up close and have a
I've got
smell.
everything you
Fresh
need.
bread.
Day or night,
Pour
home
yourself a
or
bit
at
of
work.
fresh milk to drink.
Onions that'll even make your mum
Yeah. Yeah.
Good God, what a bloody mess. I'm on the right track. It looks like blood. Blood. Another clue. I must be going the right way. I'm on the right.
Good. Look what I've...
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
Good health to you, sir.
What happened at the crossroads?
Huh?
Listen, there's corpses lying on the road out there, a ransacked wagon, and a trail that leads right here. Now, you seem to be honest and friendly folk, not marauding cutthroats. So I prefer to believe you don't have anything to do with it.
But,
if you don't start helping me, I might change my mind.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just...
Who is this Borya?
Borya cracks the whip around here.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof.
Possibly.
And poisoned the well in Merchoyed. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So big. Here.
Thanks.
Take care now.
Who are you?
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Ah, well, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that... No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks? They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Yeah. 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 That's him. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Kacke! Verrecke! Let's finish this quickly, boy.
To heal, man.
Hundsfot. Had enough, boy?
Nick?
Well?
Who is that, Davy? It seems I have finally met my match.
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we...
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Meinhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen,
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and...
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
Of course I know him. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made. But I do not understand such...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it...
It seems I have little choice. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman.
I'd like to know more, but I have a feeling you won't...
Your feeling is...
Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know. But this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you. Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
No, what is it?
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested...
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust.
Who are you working for?
I understand.
Very well. And what about that?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Meinhard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard Meinhard cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Meinhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
What happened to Menhard? I know. I see.
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. And don't think...
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will...
Look what you'll... Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on there? What? You're in the wrong place. At the wrong... I'm gonna hit you. on.
No one's... Here. Good. Look what you'll... Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for this. You'll get one more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Push it! That's what I wanted to bend my rear.
Yeah.
Someone!
Yeah.
Go and weaken the knees of you!
Yeah. Yeah.
You call that
Yeah.
combat?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What's going
Yeah.
on there?
Yeah.
Who are you?
Kurt! Come here.
Who's there? What's going on there?
You call that?
Christ!
Hey! What are you doing here? Tired of life, have you?
What's... Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back.
Christ! Who's there? What's...
Hey! Jesus Christ!
Dear God!
Mutt?
Oh, Sacra. He's run off again. Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good boy. That's my... Look what I've... This doesn't look too bad. I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked. Seems they had a good go at wrecking this, but it's still standing.
Yeah.
Halt. What do you want?
I'm here by order of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar. And who are you?
Who am I? I'm keeping guard here so no rogues get in to steal the silver.
That's very commendable. I'll take you to Master Fafar so he can reward you.
But I can't go anywhere. Who would stand watch if I left my post?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I hope I can be of help.
What are you doing here?
Don't you see?
From what?
Are you all right in the head? A few weeks ago, those killers torched the place. And every now and again, one still comes charging through here, screaming to make your blood run cold.
Who?
Who? Who? The humans, you dolt! Those murdering bastards!
Why you...
We...
What's happened?
They raided the palace.
But that was weeks ago.
What of it? May the Lord watch over you.
No, clear off.
Good evening.
What's a woman doing here with all these men?
Why shouldn't I be? I'm as scared to stick my nose outside as any man.
You could all take refuge in Sass.
And what if something happens to us along the way? What if we run into a pack of...
I don't talk to strangers.
Besides, the rest of them will have to come back here eventually.
I'm in no mood for a chat. Clear off. There's nothing here for you. I don't talk to strangers. I'm in no mood for a chat.
Clear off. There's nothing here for you. Clear off. There's nothing here for you. Leave me alone. Go. Go and bother some. I don't talk to strangers. Clear off. There's nothing here for you. I don't talk to strangers.
Where's your husband?
What do you want of him?
I want to ask him what's going on here.
Clear
Well, then
off.
you'd best start
There's nothing here for
praying.
you.
He got killed when they stormed Scarlet's.
Oh,
So am I.
what's been happening?
Apart from us losing everything, living in fear of sticking our noses outside and waiting for... Nothing.
So why didn't you...
Why should I? You bluff your way in here and start asking questions like you own the place, and it never crosses your mind you might not...
But I'm only...
Only what?
I'm sorry. I
Well, perhaps you didn't. But nothing ever happens here. If anyone hears anything...
You really have no business
God bless.
Have you lost something?
leave me be. I want to sleep.
Get him!
Shit, sod off.
I'm honoured.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Why are you lurking round?
We are.
But Sir
Good luck to you.
I'm at your... God be with you.
I'm in no mood.
Mother of God.
What are you doing?
Why are you...
Sir Radzig?
Radzig, eh?
Well?
Master, my arse. A dolt, that's what he is. They leave the folk here, and no one so much as comes to check on them. But when it comes to silver, they send their men at once.
Well, he probably assumed everyone was killed, or they'd fled.
Lovely thought, that is. A few of them did die, mind, waiting for someone to turn up.
But you can't blame anyone for that.
Of course we can. There's always... God bless.
I don't talk to strangers.
No, clear off. Let me...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leave me be.
Nothing here for you.
Leave me
Huh? Why are you waking me? Go away. Huh? Oh, shit. Sod off. Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
What else you, sir?
What are you doing?
Not so fast, lad.
I'm in no mood for
I've come on the warrant of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar to look around. So tell me why you're loitering here and not with your master.
Why would I be with him? He ran off and left us here for the cutthroats and starvation.
But his actions saved a lot of people. How would it have turned out if he'd stayed and the people...
Many would have died because of it. Some by the sword, some starved to death. But the main thing is the master's got away safe.
Clear off. There's nothing here for you.
I don't want to argue with you. I'm here to look...
Only one of the northern tunnels is open. I'll be with you.
Go and bother someone else.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Yeah.
me?
Your obsession has warped your mind.
Don't touch me! No!
Hey! Do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive? Come on, say something!
Hey! Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down, and then we had to stop you.
That's ridiculous. If you all clear off out of here, I promise nobody will be asking what happened. Why add to your troubles?
Hey! Where are you going? You're not going to abandon us, are you? Not after all the good times we've had together? Don't you remember?
Hey, who's there?
What's that? The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Go down! Come down!
I'll slay you, you scum. Yeah! 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 I'll slaughter! Yeah! Yeah!
Bring it on! Where could he have managed to? He must be here somewhere.
Yeah!
What's going on
Come
there?
here, lily liver.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
God.
That's a good... That's my... Look what I've got. You'll love...
Yeah.
kettles for water, baskets for goods, and... I met... Take care.
Let's... What do you...
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more.
Goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. God be with you.
I'd like to...
That...
Hey.
What's that? Is someone there?
God bless you.
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent.
It's been plundered and wrecked, but everything can be fixed. It'll be quite a job.
That's a weight off my mind.
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver.
The vermin. I thought as much.
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But not...
About my...
Yes, of course. Actually, I don't believe any reward was mentioned. On the other hand...
It's been a pleasure.
Good.
That hardly seems worth what...
You're right. He's a...
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late.
Damn and blood.
Yes. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me.
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master...
Ulrich, you say? Could be any...
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today... they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins, then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the...
His master's ally...
I wonder who could be behind...
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau... Interrogation held this day. Put to pen by the quaestor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to start. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognise the hand. It's a Clement of Caplitz.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our king.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's...
what?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Take care.
Yeah. 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 I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right.
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Kurva! Take that! You bollocks! Yo!
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purtling, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye, it reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletch is moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. And it always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girl sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. And so it's always been, but no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Chief, think there's something going on over there.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled. What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a pistol under the bed. Nice chunk of beef. No one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned grosh back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Utility in human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book? Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
To me? Look what I've got. Jesus Christ, what a massacre. No signs of resistance.
They simply slaughtered them like animals. Looks like it happened fast. God almighty. They weren't even armed.
Let's start.